Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
I don't know this song.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
What are you doing?
Having fun.
I'm glad.
That was
I'm finding it
attempt.
extremely confusing.
That was that's the intro song from Cowboy Bebop. or,
Wow.
or at least it almost was if you squint really hard. I don't know why squinting helps you understand audio better, but after so many people have said turn that radio down, I can't see where I'm driving. It feels like a fair point.
Indeed, indeed. Turn it down. I can't see. I'm blind.
I'm so excited to not have to play Elden Ring anymore, and I don't have to play it right now. However,
That's a really unfortunate statement. To be
yeah,
excited to stop playing something.
I'm almost done with it, and almost being done with it is very exciting because the payoff of being done with it is going to be feel very good. It's gonna be like, yeah, I beat this.
You certainly did.
Despite it all.
It's still you.
Despite it all, we're still in the lands between.
Why am I not allowed to wear a jacket with this skirt?
Because Disney Dreamlight Valley is a cool game.
That's so rude. They're stifling my fashion.
If you want to talk about a game that stifles your fashion, you mentioned Pokemon, which is the absolute undisputed champion of having really good fashion, but only if you play a female character.
I think they expect the dudes to not care.
But I care, and it makes me mad.
Entirely valid.
Realistic Pokemon inventory, where if you play as a female character, your inventory is half as big.
Oh no. That would be atrocious. But also accurate. Unless you're allowed to get one of those, like, giant beach bags.
That would be... I'm very happy. They used to have inventory limits on Pokemon, but they stopped because they realized it was stupid. And also because memory stopped being an issue. Realistically, that was probably what was really an issue, like a problem.
That makes sense. I never thought about it.
I mean, it is kind of funny because Pokemon is magic that they somehow did badly. Because the whole story is that with Pokemon...
Science!
Well, when you think about it, the original generation of Pokemon, Pokemon Red and Blue, I'm just gonna say Red and Blue, whatever. Pokemon Red and Blue, were like miracles of computer programming to fit a map that big and 151 unique creatures with their own unique moves all onto one cartridge. Like, it was an absolute miracle. Great. And then after they finished it, they started making Gen 2, and they brought in a programmer from, I think, Nintendo or something, and he was like, what the fuck are you doing? And that's why in Generation 2, they were able to include 80 more Pokemon, the original map, and an entire new map, all within the same memory configuration. Because they did a miracle really badly. And then with all the efficiencies they found, they were like, oh, we can fit so much more.
I can fit so many Pokemon in this bad boy.
Slaps the Game Boy cartridge. It stops working, takes it out, slaps it back in.
No, you're supposed to blow on it first, and then slap it back in.
Alright, phase 2. That's a good sign that my first attempt got to phase 2.
Yes. You're doing great. And you just got here.
Am I dead to the damage of a time effect? Yep. Well, I'm doing terrible, but I did just get here.
We just went over this. You're not doing terrible at all. What the hell?
I didn't get an attack off before he killed me in phase 2.
Oh, I see. Disney changed my necklace without my permission.
Damn it, Disney.
It's an interesting bug.
Is the necklace its own fashion slot, or is it...
Yeah, it is. That's why I was confused. I like walked into the house and suddenly I'm wearing a puka necklace when before I was wearing a swan pendant.
Were you ever wearing the puka necklace?
I mean, I've worn it before, but not recently.
And you were recently inside your house, I assume.
I just walked inside my house.
Okay, but before
For the first time in opening this game. This is since opening this game, since the update, this is the first time I've walked into the house, and the first thing that happened was my necklace changed.
Sure. My wondering was if it somehow got confused and loaded the last necklace that you had on the last time that you entered the house, which could have been from a previous play session.
No, I usually wear this, like, rose thing. I usually wear this 3-tiered necklace. I just decided to be in peasant garb today.
Wait, the 3-tiered necklace?
Yeah, there's like it's got a ribbon, and then the second tier is pearls, a string of pearls, and then the third tier is a rose pendant.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I spent all this time trying to lure the boss into the middle of the arena so I'd have more room to fight him. He came into the middle of the arena, immediately started whooping my ass, and now I have to run away so I can heal. Don't you at me? You fucking witch. Also, hi, Toxic. I don't understand the lore of Elden Ring better. I just understand my opinion on the lore of Elden Ring better. And it's still negative, but I understand why it's negative.
Maybe they should focus on being more positive. I hate you, Goofy.
What did Goofy ever do to you?
Came up to me and said, "Hi there, pal!"
That is pretty inexcusable. Kill him.
Go away. Alright, he disappeared. I'm good. The thing is that he runs all of the stalls. So if I need something from the stalls, I have to listen to his voice.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. I hate it. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Precisely.
I'm gonna try re-equipping my halberd.
Believe in you. Oh.
What's up?
They reorganized the... What the fuck are normal games calling it? Battle
Store?
passes?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Disney has a version of that where it's like an event that tends to last a couple of months. And you do little duties to earn specific amounts of points to get specific rewards. They reorganize the duties that you do
Heh.
so that there's routine duties and then there's just regular duties. I'm not sure if I like that yet. Oh my god, what are you doing out of your house? How much do I have to trap you before you can't leave the house, Mother Gothel? I hate you. Why are you here? Get out. I can't get rid of her.
Okay, I confirmed that they put a damage over time effect on me every time they hit me, not just by me standing next to them.
Oh, good. How will that help you?
It means that I can stand next to them and not feel terrible about it.
Ah. However,
mean-
you still need to be dodging, correct?
Yeah, they also killed me, but I got a hidden.
It's okay,
So
you got a hidden.
I'm
You're
improving.
doing great. You are.
I'm just gonna Google this blasphemous claw item that's supposed to help me in phase 2 because I do not want to go through the problem of trying to learn how to use it.
Okie dokie.
It can be used to inflict the power of the Black Blade, acting similar to a parry. Can parry specific melee attacks. His sword will briefly glow yellow before attacks that can be parried. That's bullshit, but alright. His sword also glows white before his projectile attacks, but these do not seem to be parryable. And it doesn't work on his ranged attacks. So if I see his sword glow yellow, it means he's about to do an attack I can parry. And if I parry it, I do massive damage. I never would have gone that, and I'm angry.
Entirely fair. What are you supposed to do when they redeem Speen?
Sometimes I say spin, but that's basically it. It's a
Somebody
fidget-toy.
redeemed it.
Yeah. Spin!
I found a dragonfly.
You should spin the dragonfly.
Oh, the dragonfly ran away.
Hunt him down.
No. My character can't fly.
Alright, skill issue.
Yeah, that's fair.
You exist in a fucking...
right now.
You exist in a fucking Disney world
Hey, look,
where literal dogs fly, and you
I have
can't.
to change my outfit to
In order to fly?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I need to tell it that my glider is a wing. Hold on. All right, I can fly now.
This feels like you set up a situation for me to deliberately misinterpret you.
No.
You were like,
you
I
just
can't
got
fly.
upset. Well, because
Well,
I couldn't fly right now.
How dare you?
What?
That's like me saying I can't drive because I'm not in my car.
But that's a true statement.
I guess.
All right. I apologize. I couldn't fly right then. The dragonfly had already flown away, so there was no way I was going to be able to get it. Ooh, a flower pot is new. Got a new furniture item.
Is it the flower pot?
Yes.
Good. I was saying I was ready to be angry if you were like, no, it was a lawn chair that I found.
That would be dumb. I love it. Mother Gothel is hanging out in the store and I hate her.
Me when I just want to go to the grocery store and pick up some cookies, but my 3rd grade French teacher is there.
Like, oh no. Just don't make eye contact, it'll be fine. She keeps waving at me and being like, oh, Fab, you're looking so run down today. I'm just kidding. Bitch.
Oh, Mother Gothel, you're looking like an absolute asshole today. I couldn't think of an insult that I felt comfortable saying. I'm sorry. I should be better for you.
Mother Gothel is a witch. So you can always call her that.
But I know plenty of witches who I like.
That's fair. My favorite thing to do in response to her that they have programmed in, because they at least have some pity, is that occasionally when she speaks to you, you are allowed to say things back that imply she's old.
Devastating.
It really is for her. Like, she was like, don't you understand that I need to be taking careful care of my hair? And I was like, oh, I thought you were going to say your wrinkles.
Damn.
And she gets so upset.
Oh, fuck. In her defense, that's pretty harsh.
I'm not sorry. She tells me I look terrible every single time I see her.
Not to brag, but I've hit the boss 3 times.
Oh wait, come back. I want to hang out with you. You make the music cool.
So how am I supposed to tell which attacks I can deflect when in order to hit him, I need to be so up his ass I can't see his sword glow?
I don't know. I told Jafar he was looking good today, and then asked him his secret, and he says, a well-fitted robe, an impressive cape, a golden staff in the shape of a snake, and all made of the finest materials. I think it would be really funny if I responded with, I think you'd look better in pastels. But I'm gonna tell him he looks pretty rad.
You don't want to get on Jafar's bad side?
No, I like Jafar. He's cool.
You can like someone.
I will take as rad as a compliment.
You can like someone and not want to get on their bad side. That's why when I say something incredibly stupid to you, my spidey senses trigger.
I see. I guess what I meant was that I like him, so I don't want to make fun of him, whereas if I don't like someone, I tend to be meaner. Unless they're not important enough, in which case I treat them incredibly kindly and then I move on and never speak to them again.
Can you be mean to Malekith the Black Blade?
Probably. I don't know, she didn't speak to me.
Did I swap? What? Okay, I'm good.
That's the hot lesbian, right?
No, that was Melania. Malekith is the dog.
Oh.
Did you see what Melania looks like in Phase 2?
No. Wait, yes, maybe? I think her skirt split or something?
No. Her skirt was just like that because she's just that cool. Hang on. So here is the Phase 1 Melania that you are familiar with as an
I
image.
like how you say that. Like, oh, yes. With the red hair and all.
And here is a relatively low poly image showing Melania in Phase 2.
She looks basically the same, but with less clothes.
Here's a concept art that actually lets you see her better.
Oh.
Those petals falling from her wings are butterflies.
Oh, that's cool. Very gay.
Hmm.
I like her better in her clothes.
I understand. Alright, Black Blade, more like... Fuck you. Got him.
More like white gun. Oh, wait.
I don't get it.
This is just the opposite of a black blade.
Yeah, fair enough. I wonder how this guy reacts to me if I just never find him. I don't know. I don't remember why or how I found him actually at the start.
From my point of view, you just wandered up a street.
Sorry.
And then you were there.
This guy is an NPC that I've run into before because at the edge of the map, he sits in a temple. And part of the lore of this world is that nothing ever really dies. The Erd Tree basically makes you reborn. So true death, quote unquote, is kind of a big deal. This guy, I could come to him and I could give him Death Root, which I don't know what it was, but I guess it was related to true death somehow. And who he was he was an assassination. He was like the head assassin who killed people for realsies back when the Empire essentially was still alive instead of being in a crumbling ruin.
I see.
We are currently in different crumbling ruins from a different empire, so I don't know why he's here.
Perhaps he is hunting you.
No, I have some guesses. He's a beastman, which kind of implies that he's like really, really, really old actually. Like older than the empire that he was serving. Which kind of implies...
the cartoon rabbit says, do you know what happens when a raspberry trips in an intersection?
No, what happens, Oswald the cartoon rabbit?
A traffic jam. Cause the raspberry tripped in traffic.
No, I get it.
Oh, I hate him. He's great. Fucking goofy.
I have to use my halberd against this guy because my weapon is too short to stab him. Is that an instant kill with damage over the time? Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck is trying to give me a quiz, and he says, this sport originated in Scotland in the Middle Ages and has even been played on the moon. When it started, You'd have to hit a wee pebble with a bent stick over and around some sand dunes. What sport is it?
And what are the
It's gotta be
answers?
golf, right?
It is golf. It's 100% golf.
Baseball, golf, curling.
The
Golf
only
was played
sport...
on the moon?
Yeah,
Huh.
they brought a... I mean, it's the only sport that makes sense to be played on the moon. Because all you need to do to play golf on the moon is bring a stick and a ball.
Fair enough.
And then just hit that sumbitch.
Peter Pan's here.
Oh, which children is he kidnapping this time?
There aren't any children for him to kidnap that are unable to protect themselves. I believe the only child available for him to bother would be the princess from Wreck-It Ralph, Vanellope.
Yeah.
And I think
Penelope is not
Vanellope
going
Von
to get
Sheets
kidnapped.
yeah, she can handle herself. I think if he tried to kidnap her, she'd think it was funny.
I'm not going to call kidnapping a skill issue, but I will say that Penelope could parry that, honestly.
You keep calling her Penelope. It's Vanellope.
Oh, I
It
thought
means
you...
a pun on vanilla.
Oh.
Vanellope.
I thought you said her name was Penelope. I didn't remember her name. That might be.
No, it's all good. It's Vanellope Von Sweets. Is that fucking stupid or what? I love it.
Our benevolent executioner.
Everyone who was ever mean to me shall be executed. And all the children start crying.
Well, it's not like they don't deserve it.
I mostly think it's funny because she said, I'm just kidding. And the main instigator couldn't stop crying. She was panicking so hard.
Ah, damn. Okay, what color does his sword glow when I can parry him again? I need to double check that. Oh, I closed it. Briefly glow yellow before attacks that can be parried. Okay. So I just need to watch out for his sword glowing yellow. I think he did it. He fires like 3 bolts of energy at me, and then he does a dash attack, and during his dash attack, I think his sword was glowing yellow. So I think that's when I stab him.
Okay. Peter Pan is demanding that I tell him a story.
You got anything good?
Well, option 1 is, I don't know any stories. And option 2 is, what kind of story? And I think if I say I don't know any, he's gonna be like, ugh, you got boring when you grew up. So I'm gonna say, what kind of story? He goes, an adventure story, an exciting one, with a chase. Maybe one about me. Of course, it doesn't have to be about me, but it ought to be good. Okay.
You got boring when you grew up? Did Peter Pan kidnap you as a child?
Apparently, we all used to hang out when I was a kid, according to the lore of Disney Dreamlight. They implied that there was a tree house that we all pretended to play in. Like I would ever go in a tree house.
Like,
As a
hang
child.
on. Everyone as in like you and Peter Pan and the Lost Kids, or everyone as in like you and like Hades and like...
Literally every Disney character.
It's a big treehouse.
I know, right? It's the power of imagination. I can say I'm the one who opened the dream castle while you were in Skull Rock. everyone forgot everyone else, or I pulled my royal pickaxe out of a... I'm gonna go with the dream castle. That's it? Oh, I told him that, and he's like, wow, that must have been something else. And I was like, I'm glad you liked my story. And he goes, that's it? But I also said, that's it. That's pretty good.
That's it. Deal with it.
I told you a story. Go entertain yourself.
I've completed the minimum required interaction for this social activity. Shoo.
Indeed. What's really funny is I only did it because right now there's a... Like, it was one of the duties that I needed to do. Was chat with people.
Responsibility. Talk to someone.
Indeed, indeed. Take a picture with Mickey. Where is Mickey? Watch him be asleep or something. Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh god, there's so many Disney characters that I can't see Mickey.
This dude keeps jumping away from me and trying to hit me with the pocket sand, and I'm really annoyed about it.
Pocket sand! Oh!
Damn it. Oh, these pillars are made of corpses. How did I not notice that before?
Excellent.
You know, when I think about it, it makes a lot of sense that it would be only the beasts and the dragons and the ancient civilizations of this world that actually had, like, obvious funeral rites. No, there were graveyards in this game, actually. Wait, why the fuck are there graveyards in Elden? If everyone gets reborn through the tree, why are there graveyards? Well, all the coffins are always
Memorialize their
empty.
pain. I like my idea better.
I like the idea of putting up a permanent shrine to, like, a really bad day that I had.
This was so traumatic that I needed to have a monument.
You're saying that in the Valley Girl voice, but I also know that it just feels like that would be something that you would like to have.
No, I wouldn't want a monument to a bad day. I like to forget bad days.
I think I'm alive.
I would do monuments to good days.
Damn it. Oh, I did get him, but he still hit me. No, I'm upset.
Sorry.
I parried him, but he fucking knocked me down when I parried him, so I didn't get to do anything. And I'm kind of mad about it. I'm over it. But I do think it's funny.
I found a baby dragon.
I'm dead.
Maybe I can befriend it.
Okay, this feels a lot more like a boss fight I can beat now. But I am still kind of annoyed because he doesn't one-shot me. But he one-shots me. I could probably swap up my build to a better defense if I understood what type of damage he was doing. Because you can give yourself really good defenses. But, like, I have no idea what the fuck he's hitting me with. Is that magic damage? Is it fire damage? Do I need higher immunity? I guess I don't
I have a
need...
pet baby dragon.
That's sick.
It's so cute. I love him. Oh my gosh. He eats jewels. It's gonna be a problem.
I'm gonna assume magic. Let's see if it's magic that he's hitting me with. Fuck. Wait, you have a baby dragon?
Yes. I love that that took you a second to sink in.
I was reading stat numbers.
Yes, it's following me around and he prances around and it's so cute. He's got bluish spikes and the rest of him is, it says that he's a red dragon, but really he's more like a really reddish pink.
Follow-up question. You get annoyed about how sometimes your cat is a little bit of a dick and you're excited about having a baby dragon?
I was just as excited about having a cat.
That's fair. I'm pretty excited for when I finally get a cat. I'm very upset that I haven't had a cat so far in my life.
Cats are the best. They rumble.
Fuck, they sure do. You bit! I'm okay.
I'm glad.
I had to cut myself off.
I saw that, yes. I accidentally picked up a flower I don't want.
It's a
Luckily,
bad...
in Disney, you can just replant it.
As opposed to... ... Oh, Animal Crossing.
Dropping it on the ground. If you pick a flower, you've picked the flower.
You're talking about real-life flowers.
Yeah.
In my defense, I feel like also in real life, it's really hard to accidentally pick a flower. I feel like that's something that you really have to devote yourself to.
I wouldn't say it's that difficult. But yeah, accidentally doing it is...
Vastly boosting my magic negation has increased my survivability against this dude by a lot in phase 1. I have to pay careful attention though to see if it actually helps me at all in phase 2, because it's possible that he does a different type of damage in phase 2.
Oh my gosh. Hades just offered me his hand to shake, and I kept walking because I didn't register what he was doing. And his hand actually went slack because I ignored him.
That is incredibly adorable.
Right? It was just like, do, and he's like, aw. I like some of the villains. Like, when they're taken out of their universe, a lot of the villains are actually really fun.
Well, a lot of the villains are really fun in their universe. It's just that also they want to make a coat out of puppies or something. No, that's the worst example.
Yeah, like literally, there is no making her better.
That was the whole joke in Twisted.
Indeed, indeed. Why would you do that? You know what's really funny is that like the chick who wrote the original 101 Dalmatians based it on like something her friend had said offhand because the author really liked Dalmatians. And she was just like, I just love them and they're so pretty. And one of her friends offhandedly said, oh yeah, no, it would be really, they'd make a really beautiful coat. And she was so horrified that she wrote not just one book, but like 3 books on on Dalmatians that started off with her friend being basically the main villain for thinking that it would be a good idea to make a coat out of Dalmatians, which isn't technically what the friend said.
It's a fucked up thing to say, though.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's like taking...
But like
it's
I mean,
weird.
people wear cheetahs.
Sure, but that's like saying people wear cows. Like, yes,
They do
comma,
that too.
however. We're rapidly entering a what is ethical
Are you talking about
consumption of
print?
animal products. What's up?
I mean, cow print is arguably, or cow print. I was like, are we talking about prints or are we talking about?
I was talking about leather.
Yeah. See, if we're talking about leather, then cow leather is actually one of the few more ethical ones because we produce so much beef that if we don't use cow leather, then it ends up going to waste. Like literally, they just throw away the skin because nobody wants quote unquote real leather products, even though they're already doing it. You know, if they're already like, it makes way more sense to just get leather products.
Mm.
Especially since faux leather is plastic. Environmentally speaking, it makes way more sense to get real leather products and is better for the environment overall. But I can understand why somebody wouldn't want to wear the skin of another creature. That's not true. I would totally love a human skin suit. That would be so funny.
Stop.
I would use it to scare small children.
No, stop. Don't. You already asked about ethically sourced cannibalism. You can't go to ethically sourced human skin suits.
But we were just talking about it the other day with those the fat brother and the skinny brother.
Yeah, and they weren't ethical. They were evil.
Oh, fair. Okay, but if you stole it off of them, would it be ethical?
No!
But, like, you're taking it away from the bad person.
That's a lot like saying that's like you're setting up a legal loophole here, like a business in like a really fucked up society, where it's like, do you want to do ethical cannibalism? Here at Barter and Sons, we kill and murder people for you. Then all you need to do is find the human meat stash, and then, well, what are the cops gonna do? Let the meat go to waste? Shameful.
I mean, you say that like there'd be a need to get a specific murderer instead of just using all the people that we have on death row.
I cannot explain to you. Okay, do you need me? Because I know you're joking. Do you need me to start explaining to you all the ethical problems that come from eating criminals? Do you want do you want like a list?
I mean, I think your list would be funny to me, but you don't have to. If you're uncomfortable with this conversation, we can always switch to something else.
I don't like this beast clergy, man. Now, he's not human.
Quite toxic, by the way.
He's not human, so it's not cannibalism.
See, technically, I guess, but that's just you saying that it would be okay to eat other sentient creatures.
I mean, I feel like the implication of like sentence.
If you met an alien that spoke your language, would you eat them?
I think you're turning me vegan with this conversation.
I'm down with that. Vegan food's pretty good if you do it right. Vitermerm 2 is here, by the way.
Hello. I'm only worried about this beast clergy man right now. I don't care for him very much. Come on, just go to phase 2. I just need to hit you one more time. Can you stand still? Thank you.
Do you think a Pegasus would eat Brussels sprouts?
Okay, I'm not going to skip the cutscene just so I can ask, why do you ask?
Because there's a Pegasus here and I have Brussels sprouts in my pocket.
It's just such a specific food to bring up.
The answer is no.
That's
He did not want the Brussels sprouts. He was offended by the Brussels sprouts. I'm gonna go pick up some wheat.
Sorry, did you say you're gonna go pick up some weed?
Wheat.
Okay.
It would be funny to feed wheat to Pegasus, though. It's already high.
How are you?
I'm not high at all. I'm talking about the Pegasus.
Yeah, I know.
The Pegasus is a flying horse, so, like, that would be great. Jesus Christ. Flynn Rider just, like, snuck up behind me to tell me how beautiful it is.
Is it just me, or have we as a society stopped caring about flying cars? I feel like flying cars were like a really big thing that everyone wanted in like the 2000 and like the aughts and like maybe the early 2010s. And I feel like nobody wants a flying car anymore. I feel like it just doesn't come up in conversation or pop culture as much.
It's because it's a terrible idea.
I know that, but like, it'd be sick though.
I mean, yeah. It would also be significantly more deaths. We can't even handle regular cars.
I'm just saying, if these days, a lot of public policy is not determined by what actually causes the least amount of harm. So I'm just saying, this is the perfect environment to bring flying cars in.
That's fair. With that in consideration, it costs too much without enough profit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, nobody can afford it right now. Like,
also true.
Who the fuck is gonna be buying a flying car? There's people that can't even afford groceries.
But if we make the economy worse, then 1% of people will be able to buy flying cars, and that's more people with flying cars than flying cars now. The line would be going up, so therefore it's better.
We don't need to make the economy worse for that. 1% of people can already do this. That's why they went to space.
Yeah, that's fair. That was the most flying car thing that you could possibly do, is like literally buy a rocket ship ticket.
Right? Did you actually see any of the interviews or whatever after they went on that trip? The girls. I'm talking about the girl trip.
I'm only vaguely aware that Katy Perry went to space and then everyone fucking roasted her for like 2 weeks. So no.
Yeah. Well, because they asked her how she felt, and she's like, man, you really just don't understand and remember and realize how connected you are to like everyone and how great everyone is. until you go up into space.
This sounds like every single Instagram, like stereotypical Instagram girl talking about her trip.
Right?
And this is just like the most extreme form of that.
Exactly. But it was also that she implied that she didn't care about people until doing this. What the fuck do you want to eat, you stupid goddamn Pegasus? Do I need to give you special grain? He didn't want the grain. What does he want from me? What do Pegasi eat? I'm so offended.
You mad, bro? Not you.
Oh my god, I have to feed him a meal. I have to actually cook something in order to feed the Pegasus.
What a spoiled brat.
Pussy ass, right? Alright, fine. I'll just hop on down to the restaurant.
What do I do in that? Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh, thank you. Got him. Oh, thank God.
You did.
I mean, I didn't kill him, but I did parry him, which
You got
made...
him. That's what I heard.
I did say I got him.
Good enough. Yep.
I'm learning. Got him! I understand. There's a sound cue now when I can parry you.
Nice, nice, nice.
I just need to live long enough to parry him one more time. Oh my God! He's dead.
Witness tarnished. I covered destined death. To kill what?
Hell yeah. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, that doesn't look good. Do I want that?
Phase 3? That looks sick.
Oh no. Okay.
Have you been corrupted?
Unbound.
No, I've done something.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
Is this an ending?
But the flames will also burn
I do not know.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Okay. We're still in cutscene mode. The game didn't end. So that's good.
Be kind of funny if it ended randomly like that.
I guess that boss wasn't optional. Where the fuck am I? Lindell, Ashen Cap. Did I burn down the fucking capital? Oh, no. So, context. The last time I was here, there was a city here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is new. Behold the oak tree, it stands tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. Huh. I mean, I'll fuck around and find out. I missed. I hit it. I've been here. Really? What's the... Wait, are there still people down here? Yeah, there are. Okay. I've been down here. That doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I literally cannot go back to Lindell. It's gone forever. Well, that was not something I expected, but something that I think is really cool. I think I'm into this. I mean, I didn't know that I was unleashing the rune of destined death, or whatever the fuck I just did. I'm a little bit mad about that, because I'm going back in my mind, and there was definitely absolutely no sign of why I was where I was, or what I was doing, until just now.
Entirely fair.
But this part is cool. I'm a little bit mad. I'm a little bit mad because I was really enjoying where I was, because I was like, what a nice self-contained thing that I can understand completely and whose themes tie into the rest of the game. And then at the very end, they were like, you fool! This was the main plot the whole time! And I'm like, wait, what? Why?
Why not?
Because they teleported me twice without warning me, telling me, or explaining to me.
There.
Thank you. Someone has to comfort my tantrums, and it's not going to be me. I'm back to deciding that my opinion is unmitigated fact again.
Ah. Alas.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that there's nothing here to, like, look in the corners and just enjoy the hellscape that I've entered. If there's no enemies until I get up to the Erd Tree, this is a S+ area. If I start running into enemies, I'm gonna immediately be upset.
Toxic says they're gonna fuel your tantrums.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think this is just a sick-ass aesthetic thing to have. I don't remember why that Coliseum is over there. I already explored it, so whatever. Okay.
Potato leaf. Ooh.
Not to panic, but I think someone's gonna try to stab me. I also forgot I swapped up my items. I need to swap them back now. Because I put them in a specific order just for the boss fight I was in. But I'm not in that boss fight anymore. Alright.
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Oh!
Before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad
Oh.
state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Neat. Oh, he's got hands. Okay. Hey, long shot
Wade said
Gideon.
that was really funny.
You don't have a magic cap, do you? Because it kind of feels like you don't.
Got hands.
Oh, he's got the... I mean, this is just a PvP. The problem is that it's a PvP against someone who is basically built to be the most powerful mage of all time.
I see.
I wasn't expecting him to explode, if I'm being honest with you.
I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Unless... I didn't even know I have more lore, damn it. The power of his namesake can be unlocked, but Malekith was a shadowbound beast given to his Embrine. Marika's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him.
Yes.
Okay, so what this is saying... Malekith, this guy, was a shadowbound beast, don't understand that, given to his Empiren, which are people from outside of the lands between, including Marika, the queen. Marika, the queen, sole need of her shadow, shadowbound beast, was a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. So I don't know what the betrayal is. I don't know how she betrayed him, but I think I understand everything else that got said. Anyway, I need to figure out how to go up a flight of stairs so that I can go kill God.
You need to forget to do it?
Did I light this, Grace? Sorry, I need to forget to do what?
You said you need to forget to go up a flight of stairs so that you can go fight God.
Figure out how to.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's the Pegasus.
This.
Alright, this is the third time I've tried to feed you. They accepted anchovies.
Not the food that I thought would work, but alright.
Right? I mean, it was cooked anchovies. So, well, pickled, whatever. I am going to go get some water to make tea. I will be back.
Okay. This item wasn't here before. What is los? Erd tree heal. Heals a vast amount of HP for the caster and nearby allies. The Erd tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment, such as the course of all life. Oh, I forgot to read Gideon's armor set. Damn. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen America, he shuddered in fear. At the end that should not be. Slipped in the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge never fully attainable. Even knowing that the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Or I like that signature skill. Reduces magic and holy damage. Oh no, makes everyone more susceptible to magic and holy damage. Yeah, that's cool. What are these, books or rebel? Tablets. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, why is there a boss fog here? I killed the omen that was guarding this place. So who's here?
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Godfrey? Also, I don't remember.
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
How?
To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Why are you here? gonna be honest with you, Godfrey. Oh, he's the earthquake stomps, like his knights. Or like the specific class of knights that I'm assuming is related to him. Oh, that keeps going. Oh, we're still going.
Twas nobly fought.
Oh yeah, that attack was still going for long after I thought it was done. This raises the question of how and why, what it means when I die. I don't feel like I understand what happens in the world when I as a Tarnished die, which to be fair was always kind of vague in Souls games. I'm kind of running under the assumption right now that every death is like a separate universe, essentially. And I'm ignoring the fact that he doesn't like do his whole speech every single time that I see him. I fell for it again. That's fair. I'm trying to remember who Morgott is. Because he said it's been a long time, Morgott. At the start. Was it the Omen that was defending this place? I fell for it again. So did he come back because I killed the Rune of Destined Death? No, I released the Rune of Destined Death. That wouldn't make sense. Well, excuse me for wanting my stamina back. Is that shield breaking me every time? Or am I just releasing the shield button like an idiot? It's feeling an awful lot like fighting against someone in a fighting game who found the one button that keeps working against me. Well, there's phase 2.
Did you try and kill him during his monologue?
No, I let Gideon's monologue elapse. But
He's
this...
got a lion spirit.
Will be all. Thou didst me good
fucking weird.
service, Sirach.
Jesus Christ.
That wasn't
What?
very nice.
So this is Godfrey, by the way.
I've given thee courtesy
that tracks.
enough.
You know, if I was a giant cat and the person I was helping murdered the shit out of me,
Now I fight
I don't think I'd give him my power.
Warrior!
Who the fuck is Hora Lu? I have heard of this character, only because I know that he can suplex me. Not to panic, but I am now just fighting a WWE wrestler. Did he just fucking jump at me and enter slow-mo during the jump?
Perhaps. It's cinematic effect, you know? Gotta make sure you're extra impressed with the slow-mo.
I mean, it was pretty impressive. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm out of healing. Motherfucker!
You seem like you're having a great time.
I'm incredibly entertained that this is what I'm fighting. But I admit incredible confusion that this is what I'm fighting.
And thus there is balance.
He also doesn't seem like he's gonna be that hard. Like, he's gonna kill me a couple times. But he's not gonna kill me in the same way that, like, a Malekith killed me. This is a very readable moveset.
Warranted with strength.
He gives me Zeus vibes.
Yeah, I get that. So, here's my understanding of who this guy is. He was the first Elden Lord. Okay. We're just gonna pass over all that. Cool. So he had the Elden Ring. But then, during the Night of Black Knives, which I confirmed was the name, which surprised me because it's really similar to the Night of Long Knives, which was on purpose, but still. During the Night of Black Knives, he was killed. Now, you know, because I told you, that no one really dies. They get brought back by the Erd Tree. But why he only came back now when I released death onto the land, and where he was,
He was like, how dare you? Only I can unleash death onto the land.
so I think he's here. The reason he's here kind of makes sense to me. His plan is essentially like he was in charge of this age. A new age is about to start by whoever becomes Elden Lord next. So he's like, well, I'm just going to become Elden Lord again, run it back.
real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay. But the plan was to run it back. Why did you need me as a tarnished? Also, what am I? I'm like vaguely aware by context clues that the tarnished are like people that were brought back by America to try to become Elden Lord. I guess I'm able to understand all this. It's just kind of weird.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm kind of whooping his ass.
Returned red.
Oh, I was really expecting him to go to phase 2, so I didn't take him seriously. Alright, fine. Let me heal. No, I want to heal before I go into the next phase, Godfrey. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh,
Godfrey was exiled by America? What the fuck do you mean Godfrey was exiled by America? When did that? He was killed! Is that Exa?
I mean, there's got to be at least a little bit of a break.
I do know that this isn't the final boss. I know there's another boss after this. But I incredibly appreciate that, like, my final test against a normal human-shaped opponent is against a fucking WWE wrestler. Unironically, this is perfect. This is what I want. Oh, Godwin the Golden, Godfrey's son was killed. Godfrey was exiled by me. Oh. Godwin was killed. Godfrey was exiled. God damn it. I'm gonna go get a glass of apple juice because I'm thirsty.
I miss you already.
Motherfucker's stealing my drink.
And now it's just me and chat. How are we doing, chat? I made myself some nice tea with honey. Nice local honey. It's good for you. It helps your body fight off allergens in the same area that you're in. It's really only an issue you have to deal with if you move a lot, though.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you know that you are less likely to have issues with allergies if you don't move? Ever?
I mean, I guess I didn't know that explicitly, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm in a, I had allergies when I was a kid. Like, real bad allergies that kind of settled when I got older. I don't think I have allergic reactions after moving, but I haven't really paid that close attention to it. You, however, being everywhere in the world all at once, makes sense to have terrible allergies.
I never got a really immunity to any one place. So instead, I just get my shit rocked every time I go somewhere. Tony would like it known that he is a very pretty kitty.
Acknowledged, Tony.
Yes. He's so weird. He wants me to pet him, but when I'm able to pet him, he like walks just a step out of my reach. Because he wants me to pet him, but he wants me to work for it.
He wants you to put some effort into this relationship.
I feed him. I make sure that he survives. I am the reason that he has a relationship at all.
Yeah, but what if you also, like, took a step to the left in order to, like, give him a pet when he needed it? You know?
No. No.
I don't think I know who
Stop
Godfrey
telling him
is.
He wasn't done. Isn't that the name of the guy from Game of Thrones? The really asshole kid?
I mean,
He
it
was
is.
pinked a little bit.
No, that's
Yeah.
Joffrey.
Oh, what's the difference? It's close enough.
He believed he was a god to some level.
Exactly.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Incredibly weird behavior from Godfrey here. Or Horolu, whatever his name is. I'm gonna give you a mild spoiler. This is not the last boss of the game.
No.
The crown is warranted with
I've been
strength.
spoiled.
I was gonna be like, I want to give you one guess who or what the last boss of the game is. But you have literally no way to know. And
A dragon.
no.
A hot chick.
No.
A hot dude.
No.
Then it's probably a beast man.
No.
Is it yourself?
No.
That's what I would have done.
No, I already fought myself, kinda, question mark. Okay, I didn't fight myself, I fought a mimic who was me.
Is it God?
No. Well, maybe. Technically, this is God, so it really is how you want to split hairs on that.
Fair, fair, fair.
It's not literal one true Christian God. It's not Yahweh.
My way or the highway, Yahweh, but... Apologies.
I told the Southern Californian missionary that I couldn't believe what he was saying. No way, I said. Yahweh was his response.
That's awful. I love that.
Also, that's just wrong, because I think it's Jewish people who call them Yahweh, and missionaries are a Christian idea. Well, they're not a Christian idea, but the term missionary is specifically Christian missionaries. Is it?
It's all the same God. It's just different.
Sure, but a Christian wouldn't refer to God as Yahweh. Not like that, you know?
I guess. I mean, Like,
Tarnished warrior.
I didn't dodge.
I don't know. I think it just doesn't really matter that much. Like, I think Muslims call him Allah.
Allah. Wait. No, I'm not
Allah.
gonna. No, that's definitely wrong. I know for a fact that a minimum of 2 of our pronunciations was wrong. Which 2, I don't know.
I think it's the thought that counts. And you should be grateful I tried.
I think that you're cute.
I am. You were correct.
Also, I changed my mind. I think this guy is gonna kick my ass for a while.
Limafau. Pumbaa wants me to play a board game with him.
Whomst?
Pumbaa. From Timon and Pumbaa, you know?
Oh, I thought you were talking.
Warhol.
I was like, I don't remember them from Tooney's server. Like, who is this?
Who is this Pumbaa that you know that I do not?
I like board games. Would Pumbaa play a board game with me? Oh, I thought it was out of range.
Probably? I mean, I think you have to own the game. Do you wanna,
I'm good.
when you do your little break, do you wanna try and do their stupid version of chess?
What's their version
like
of
that.
chess?
It's weird. You have to like collect coins, but each character has a different movement style. And you have to pick which characters you want to use. It's fucking awful. I was like immediately overwhelmed with information upon the first playthrough. I was like, why would I want to do this? You get like special outfits and stuff for doing it, but I don't wanna.
Do it for the drip, honey.
No. The drip's not good enough.
I am also realizing, with mild trepidation, but incredible hilarity, that the second to last boss in this game is a fucking grappler. Which is funny because grab attacks are people's, like, least favorite form of attack in FromSoft games. So they took the second to last boss in this game and they made him have just a shit ton of grab attacks. Well played, FromSoft.
Like, here's what you wanted. Take it. Wait. Do I have 2 pets on right now? I do. I didn't know I could have 2 pets at once.
This is a revolution.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Also, hi, Uberdan.
Uberdan came in ages ago. They're probably gone by now.
I never said hi, and I want to say hi. I like them. They're funny. What the fuck?
Who's gonna blitz slap you, man?
All of this guy's attacks sick as hell.
Yes. crown is warranted by strength?
Yeah, the strongest dude gets to be the king. What's the question?
I see. No question. I was
He's-
just reading it out loud.
Yeah, he's fighting me because he wants to be Elden Lord again. And I'm like, but I want to be Elden Lord. So we have to fight.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder how many times I've died in this game. I wonder what percentage of that was just, the boss I fought for 7 hours, whose name is slipping my brain right now.
The
Melania.
last one or not. Oh,
I remembered.
I'm proud of you.
Hey Godfrey, quick question, my boy. How are you kicking lava out of the earth when we're on a stone platform? We're not on the ground. Where's the lava coming from?
He's just that hot.
Do you think he's hot?
No, I don't.
Well, there goes my dream threesome.
You know how once in a while I'll mention an old friend of mine that was like really, really bulky? So he just hit the gym all the time. He
I
looked
do
like
not.
him.
I don't really remember this, but I believe it. The only HP point that matters is the last one, but boy, do I want a couple more before I have to worry about that one. He's kind of comboing me. He's kind of kicking my ass, honey.
Sorry. It good?
On it.
Hello, Tony.
Hi, Tony. Everyone in chat say hi, Tony.
He says bird.
Well, of course he does. It's because he's perfect.
He wants me to beat him early.
What a fucking brat.
Mm-hmm. I gave him a hug instead. He was very offended. Let the record show. When Tony wants food, he does not want a cuddle.
Feed him.
I will not. Until the correct time.
I cannot dodge through that.
So,
How are you?
there's an old-fashioned black and white cartoon character.
There's an old what?
There's a black and white cartoon character
Cool.
in Disney Dreamlight. His name is Oswald the Rabbit.
Yeah, I love
And
Oswald.
he says some old-fashioned shit. I walked into the store and he looks at me and he goes, There's some mean old birds in here. And I'm pretty sure he's talking about all of the evil witches and all the bad guys that are in the valley.
What a sassy prick.
Mean old birds.
It's a pretty solid descriptor.
Right? Fucking Peter Pan. He's just standing there in a corner and I get close enough to be able to hear him and he goes, I'm so clever. Sometimes I even surprise myself.
What a prick.
Yep. He always was, though.
Fucking learn from my example, Peter Pan. I'm so clever, sometimes I even confuse myself.
Alright, I need to get 2 favorite gifts. Take a picture and save it.
I think that attack is him going into phase 2 of phase 1. Yeah, now he's gonna start doing the bullshit stomps.
Mulan has fused with Scrooge. There we go.
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Okay, let's swap talismans and put on the talisman that increases my physical damage resistance. Because I might as well, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. I assume this guy's doing a lot of physical damage, so maybe that'll help.
Perhaps.
You never know.
You know, this little corner in the spooky swamp would be excellent for a witch hat house.
I wish I played games where I could worry about like the best place to put a witch hat house, to be honest. That sounds like a very fun problem to have.
Excellent. I put it in the corner. It matches perfectly.
Oh, to play a game where I'm a witch in the Alps looking for my lost cat.
I feel like this is a reference.
It is. Someone posted criticism of, do you know about, my brain is skipping a beat, hang on. Disco Elysium?
Ah, yes.
Was yes you understanding the reference, or was yes you recognizing Disco Elysium?
I have played a lot of it. I don't remember a cat.
So what happened was that someone posted about Disco Elysium, and they were like, man, I really like Disco Elysium. I really think the writing is great and everything, but like the themes are too dark for me. I really wish I had like Disco Elysium, but instead of being like a detective in like a dystopia, I was like a girl looking for her lost cat in like a village in the Alps. And everyone was like, what the actual fuck are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Isn't that the... I think there is a game like that. Hold on.
I only want to make fun of it because the writing in Disco
Rainbow?
Elysium... Sorry?
Rainbow is a creepy adventure about a young girl struggling with a mental disorder and an unfair destiny who is searching for her cat. She's searching for her lost cat.
Fair enough. The reason
In
why...
the forest, though.
Yeah, the reason to my understanding about why it's so funny is that Disco Elysium's writing is so good because it's exploring heavy political themes and like what it means to be humans. Stuff that is really, really washed away if you put it in a light setting, such as being a happy little witch girl looking for your lost cat in the Alps. So it's not... You can't have a game about searching for your lost...
That's not true. The writing itself is good, regardless. The themes are really fun, but the writing is still good if you were to like use that same style of writing and write about something else.
Well, that is fair.
They're just saying that they like the style. Necessarily the content. It's the same way I like... There's some books that I like the content, but not the style.
Well, that's different. Because...
Why?
No, I haven't... The problem is I'm trying to pick my words here carefully. Because I haven't played Disco Elysium. But what what I will say... I know, it's just... It'll make me very depressed. What I will say is that Disco Elysium is basically a giant fucking novel, to its credit.
Yeah.
I have a great deal of respect for the game, even though I haven't played it yet. I definitely need to play it at some point. But it's a giant novel.
Yeah,
But-
it's a really well done visual novel.
But saying that you want Disco Elysium style writing about a nice, calm Ghibli story is like saying you want a Stephen King novel about like a slice of life anime. Like, it's so... Like, you can write a slice of life anime in Stephen King style, but the implications
I'm pretty sure it means that she's looking for something like Good Omens, but in a video game.
We keep getting back to this. I don't know what she meant. Now I'm just trying to process the implications of being like, what does it mean to want a certain style of writing with a theme that inherently conflicts with that style?
Why does it inherently conflict? That's the part that's confusing me.
It would, okay.
I don't think that that's a thing.
Let me take this example, because you're right, kind of. I think that due to the nature of how we consume media and like the way we absorb writing, you can write any story in any style, but certain styles mesh best with a certain tone of story. Like, yes, you can write a horror game like Doki Doki Literature Club in the style of a lovey-dovey visual novel, but that is a inherent clash of styles that is like an abnormal thing. That is not like a genre. It is specific. It's the difference between like a genre versus like a genre bender. Does that make sense as a delineation?
I guess.
Like
think
there's a
reason that
difference.
I'm confused is because to me, the writing style is like the medium that you use when you're creating art.
Have you ever seen like a really, really excellently done painting? Like a really technically impressive painting
Yes.
of like a stick figure?
I've seen modern art before, yeah.
Shots fired. I think now I need to find the post because I want to read it because I want the full context. I can't read it. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the context. I forgot all the context. The context makes it much worse.
Oh yeah?
Hang on. I'm going to read you the full post. And this makes it much worse.
Okay.
This is word for word. What I love about Disco Elysium: vast possibility space due to genius feat of design. Lighting is incredible. What I don't like about Disco Elysium: do we really need another grimy detective story? I'm playing as a generic middle-aged white man again. Erg. I want a game that uses Disco Elysium's same insanely well-crafted narrative system and wonderful writing. ... ellipsis. A second ellipsis. But it's about a young witch trying to solve the disappearance of her neighbor's cat in a small village in the Alps. Do you understand the inherent conflict of complaining about another grimy detective story and another playing as another middle-aged white man and then turning around and being like, what if it was an uwu cute story in Europe?
No. I would also enjoy this.
Alright, I got nothing.
Yeah, it's okay. Like it's just a different way of thinking. Like she's not wrong. I get why people would be like, what the fuck? That's not what it is. But like it's just a nothing fight to me. Like, yeah, no, it would be really nice to have more really good, story-driven and well-written, complex narratives in all varieties of games. And something being uwu cutesy doesn't necessarily mean it can't be complex. I think what she's actually expressing issue with, partially, not overly complicated, because she probably didn't think that hard about it. But what there is a lack of in general in the games industry is narrative-driven stuff that isn't depressing as fuck. And that's what she's looking for. She's saying, can I have a lighthearted, good story, please?
That is the best.
I'd be down for that.
That is the best possible interpretation of her words.
Indeed. Honestly, I would totally love to play a well-written story about a witch in the Alps who's trying to help find her neighbor's lost cat.
Okay, let me rephrase myself.
I feel like the cat would probably be a witch cat and therefore talk.
I
So it
realize.
could be a legit mystery.
Okay, let me rephrase myself. That is the most generous possible interpretation of her words. I think that you also want to play a game about being a witch cat in the Alps. And so you're agreeing with the end goal, but how we got there is the part that everyone is getting got kind of mad about.
Why are they mad about somebody liking an aspect of a game?
It goes back.
And she's right. Like, playing the only good part about playing that boring unshaven white dude character again is that there's a moment where you can accidentally be racist and the character is permanently punished by it. If I never had to play another generic middle-aged white dude again, I would be happy.
I want you to tell me.
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
I'm dropping the topic of conversation.
Okay.
I need to kill God. I can't think about this. Can I say one last sarcastic thing?
Totally. You can say whatever you want, dude. I'm not upset by this conversation.
Why don't I get to play as one of the squids in Helldivers?
That's fucking valid, dude.
No, it isn't!
That would be... Why not?
That's the point of the satire! Is it... Never mind.
That would be fun. I would love to play a bad guy at some point.
They're not a bad guy!
I mean, depends on what side you're on, right?
Did you watch the lore video I sent you about Helldivers?
I started to, but they're really boring.
That's fair. Do you know how Super Earth canonically started war with the robots?
Nope.
Super Earth.
I got to. He said there was a lot of oil in the bugs area, and then I got so sick of listening to them talk.
Understandable. I mean, I like them, but I get it.
And yeah, I didn't dislike them. He was just boring. I need an editor.
The Super Earth started a war with the robots, and their justification to everybody was telling everyone that the robots had, quote, weapons of mass destruction, and they needed to invade and fight the robots in order to take their weapons of mass destruction.
So that we could have it?
No, because they have weapons of mass destruction, and if we don't kill them, they're going to use the weapons... Guys, if we don't kill them, they're going to use the weapons of mass destruction that are totally there, and they're going to use them on us. So we have to invade them. We have to invade them right now. Trust, this is reliable sources have been telling us that they have weapons of mass destruction. It was the U.S. invasion of Iran. It was the,
you know
like...
Funny is I thought that was the recent invasion that just happened, but it was Israel invading somebody also. It might have been Iran, might have been Iraq, I can't remember.
Are you thinking of Israel Palestine?
No. Just recently there was like
Oh, Israel did
Trump was
do
doing his, yeah.
airstrikes. It wasn't an invasion, but it was airstrikes against, I forget. I genuinely can't remember which country Israel did airstrikes against.
It was one of the eyes because they had weapons of mass destruction, supposedly. Or they were, quote, really close.
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying, but, like, this is a repetitive thing. Do I have to be hanging out with you? Are we done hanging out yet?
I know that you're talking to someone in Disney Dreamlight Valley, but...
No, I didn't mean to. I forgot that. No. I was just tired of having Jafar following me around.
Fuck
Okay,
you,
cool.
Fuck you, Jafar.
Go away, Jafar. Marie! The baguettes! Hurry up! His facial hair is really something.
He should have yelled at me by now. There we go. He was supposed to do that a lot earlier.
You're like, why aren't you yelling at me?
Well, he's supposed to do that at like 75% health. He did that at like 50% health. So I'm getting to phase 2 before he even does anything in that form, which is good. Because that form is stronger and it sucks. It's basically the like its own phase. I'm not going to complain about it, but it was weird. I think I'm dead.
Rip.
Maybe I can dodge that if I like time it perfectly. Maybe I could have healed and I would have gotten hit, but I would have lived with like 1 HP.
I don't understand the current event that we're doing right now.
What's it about?
It's called Memory Mania, and I guess you're just supposed to collect a bunch of random shit that's just scattered everywhere. But there's like no clues on where it's scattered, and I'm not sure if it's only in the main valley that you get regardless of the game, or if it's in all of the valleys if you have like expansions. And it mentioned being in realms, but if they're in the realms, which are like where you pick up the different characters, then are they only going to be in specific realms, or are they going to be in all the realms? And will they be in all the realms every 30 minutes? Because that's when everything respawns. There's not enough information.
Is this in Disney Dreamlight Valley?
Yes.
I didn't know that the game had realms.
Yeah, all the different characters come from different realms.
I mean, it
movies,
tracks.
basically.
I basically thought it was like Animal Crossing.
That's not inaccurate. It's pretty Animal Crossing-ish. I found a birthday cake in Moana's realm.
Is it Moana's birthday?
Okay. No. The birthday cake is for Riley because it's the inside out memory thing. I'm collecting memories for Riley.
I wonder what the traditional birthday food is of Pacific Islanders. Because I kind of assume that they didn't like have wheat.
They have rice. There's a
Pacific
bunch of-
Islanders?
not- Yeah. I'm trying to... What the fuck? Traditional foods that vary by region, but common dishes may include kalua pork from Hawaii, coconut sticky rice with mango, and various noodle dishes from Japan, Vietnam, and the Philippines.
Yeah, I guess I might need to be mildly more specific. And when I say Pacific Islanders,
You mean...
I mean, there was a really, really neat exhibit at the Field Museum in Chicago when I went to it a while back, specifically about like rural colonization of the Pacific is the only phrasing that I know for it. Like people who just went out and were just like, I'm just gonna sail for 100 miles and find some random fucking island, and that's where I live now.
I think if you decide to be quite that rural, you probably don't keep track of your birthday.
That's a grab attack. Okay. I can't believe that the grappler grab attacked me.
Dare.
You gonna make the earth explode? No. Am I dead? Nope, but I'm close.
If there's no cake in Ratatouille, I'm gonna be so mad. There should be cake here.
There should
This
be
is bullshit.
pastries.
There's no cake. There's nothing. There are no memories in Ratatouille.
I'm really close to killing him, but I'm also almost out of healing. Alright, I have one healing potion left, and I need to use it and not take damage. Fuck.
I believe in you!
Oh, I didn't... Okay.
What the shit happened to Wally's area?
I'm dead. Does he rip my head off? Oh, he rips my chest open. That's gruesome.
He's got to eat your heart, man.
Bro, I don't want to give you my mana. Fuck off.
The Toy Story music is so annoying.
I should play it as psychological warrior warfare against Godfrey, to be honest. Imagine you're waiting at the burning of a god tree to fight to become Lord of the Realm, and in the distance you just hear like a Katy Perry song come on.
Oh god.
Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no.
It's like, what is that?
Releasing a mod of Elden Ring where the only thing it does is change the final boss music to hot and cold.
Oh my god. There's nothing in the Toy Story realm. I came here for nothing.
I'm sorry. They can't bake a cake. They only have an easy oven.
Alright, I'm in the Frozen realm. I like this one the least because I get lost in it. Too big. Also, I feel like it focuses a lot on Frozen 2, and I never watched Frozen 2.
I mean, I hear it was good.
Same.
It is kind of funny. Sorry. Okay, focus. It is kind of funny to see the difference of two high-quality products, both of which are like very high quality. No knock against Frozen 2, but like Frozen 1 completely and utterly dominating the cultural zeitgeist, and Frozen 2 was just kind of there when it came out. Like, we all knew it came out, but like,
Yeah.
you know, it was there.
It wasn't as catchy.
That
They
does
didn't have a standout song.
That is funny to me, to just try to picture like how much of Frozen's success is just due to Let It Go becoming like a very, very, very popular song.
Dude, Let It Go was so good that they completely changed the plot of the story after the song was written.
Remind me what the change was. Was Elsa more explicitly going to be like a bad person or like go evil or something?
Yeah, okay, so it's based off of the story of the Ice Queen, where like there's someone who, the Ice Queen is like legitimately trying to like freeze the world because fuck you, she's the Ice Queen, and like two children go up to try and convince her to change her mind or whatever, and there's like I don't really know the story super well, but in the original story, Elsa would have been legit a villain, a la the traditional Disney arcs. But Let It Go was so good and so uplifting that they were like, fuck that, we have to completely switch everything around. We cannot have the villain have such a good song. Like, it's too good. It's too good without it seeming implicitly evil, the way that Frodo's song was, you know? Do you know who Frodo? Am I using the right word? Frodo, right?
The only one I know is Frodo from Lord of the Rings.
I'm fucked up then. Hold on.
Was Frodo the prince that turned out to secretly be evil?
No, I'm trying to. No. I forgot that dude's name. He's so unimportant. No, I'm thinking of from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. The guy. I want to say his name starts with an F. But
Am I
can't remember
dead?
it.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
Motherfucker!
Somebody started to ask me if I wanted to play a game with them, and then I ran away.
I think I'm being
I, like,
aura
literally
farmed.
teleported. Gross.
Incredibles. Incredibles is we're live, but we're dead. It's fun. I was trying to figure that out in my brain. That took me a second. Motherfucker.
There.
He did a charging attack at me. I dodged it. I healed. And then while I was healed, he just did the charging attack against me again and hit me.
Bitch. Oh, oh, oh! I have trapped my character. I broke the game. It's unfortunate. Can't change my clothes.
Alright, there's all my healing.
There's no jumping. I broke the game. Oh no.
Okay. Please don't have a phase 3.
Brave,
Oh, thank God.
thy strength befits a crown.
I did it. I killed God.
I'm so proud of you.
When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinsfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. I'm not even going to pretend I understand what any of that meant, but cool. That's so sad for him, or that's so cool. Whichever one. Okay. It's time for me to fight the final boss for realsies. I think. I hope. This might actually be a whole area. I don't know. I'm strongly assuming that this is like just one more boss, but this could be a whole area that I have to get through. The fact that I wonder if these are developer bloodstains of like characters that I'm supposed to recognize, or if people just killed themselves right at the door to the final boss.
Oh my goodness.
I was promised a baddie. There she is.
Yeah?
I mean,
I thought you said the final villain wasn't a hot chick.
it's not. This might be a corpse.
Oh.
Oh, I guess that she is still alive. What?
Perhaps a revenant? Wait.
I mean, this is Queen Marika. Oh, she has the Elden Ring inside her.
Oh.
Is this Queen Marika? Radagon. Oh, Radagon. Fuck, who's Radagon?
I don't know, but their pecs were so big that I thought they were tits at first.
I thought that it was Queen Marika. He killed me, by the way. Instantly. God, who's Radagon? Fuck, I don't remember who Radagon is. There's a lot going on in that cutscene. Was it Queen Marika that was hanging out? No, that was Radagon. Okay, I'm just gonna watch this again just to try to understand. So we're inside the Erd Tree. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm okay with answers because this is the end of the game. So that's... No, that's Queen Marika. That's definitely Queen Marika. And then she falls. So she's a corpse, maybe, question mark. The, like, last parts of the golden rune, the Elden Ring, crumbles. And then this guy is also here. They showed us two disheveled, blackened, horrifying corpses. That were two different were they two different people? She drops, grabs the hammer, and turns her into her consort Radagon. Oh, that's who Radagon is. I vaguely remember now. What the fuck? So this doesn't benefit you at all, Fab, but just to explain. Radagon is not a god. I think after Queen Marika banished Godfrey, she was like, Radagon, you're my husband now. And like, relatively classic mythology way that goes. Radagon was already married and did very much love his wife, and he was very sad about it.
That's fair. Wait, so she just fucking stole him?
Oh, that's a
He
grab
was already
attack.
married? What the fuck?
Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead.
That's so rude.
There's a point in the game when you can learn that Radagon is actually America transformed. I'm just going to shrug my shoulders at that and say, okay. That's how Radagon and Anala's children are demigods. Okay. I'm going to hold off on questions until I beat the game. And pray that the ending cutscene pretends to care about explaining to me what the hell is going on. I assume when you say there's a point in the game that you can learn that they're the same person, that has something to do with Lonnie's whole questline. That seems like where that would be. It also, the difficulty of this boss, for context, Fab, the energy that I'm receiving right now is that I already defeated like the hard boss. Like the rest of this just kind of feels like theming and set dressing. This does not seem like this is gonna take me that many efforts to kill. They seem really basic in amount of damage they do, in the attack patterns, etc. As long as I don't get instant gibbed by the grab attack. They heard me talking shit.
They were over here like, bitch, what?
Well, they did throw a lightning bolt that exploded at me. Yeah, no, they
Get hit.
They killed me.
Rip.
This still doesn't feel that hard compared to the last two bosses I fought, but it is going to take me a couple of tries. And to my knowledge, this is not the final boss of the game. I really thought that I had two bosses left 2 bosses ago. Every single boss I run into now is just like, and this is going to be the second to last one, and this is going to be the second to last one. This is the 3rd boss I've run into where I'm like, this is the second to last boss.
Lies.
Because I know this isn't the last boss. Because I don't know who the last boss is, but I know the vibe. Me and the Elden Ring boss have the same affinity as ex-Supreme Court Judge Anthony Scalia and pornography.
What?
I can't define it, but I'll know it when I see it.
I see.
My junior year basic civics law teacher in high school is laughing her ass off right now, and she doesn't know why. You don't think there's a lot of room for funny quotes for the Supreme Court, but a judge saying, I can't define pornography, but I know it when I'll see it, is possibly the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard someone say.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty fair. Can you define it? Fucking, no.
You realize the implication of him being like, well, you'd have to show me pornography for me to know what pornography is as a Supreme Court judge on an official case at the bench. There we go.
That they'd have to show pornography. I don't understand what I don't know what the actual trial was about. So,
In all fairness, I also don't remember what the actual context of the trial was. I have guesses. And now I've disappointed my junior year high school law professor. They were laughing and now they're sad and they don't know why. I'm sorry, buddy. I failed them.
they're there.
I was gonna say this boss has hands, but they categorically do not. That just feels mean. Taking a break to Google this Anthony Scalia quote, because otherwise it's gonna make... It has its own Wikipedia page. Also, it wasn't Anthony Scalia. That was my bad.
I don't know these people anyways.
The phrase, "I know it when I see it," was used in 1964 by United States Supreme Court Justice Potter Stewart to describe his threshold test for obscenity in Jacob Ellis versus Ohio. In explaining why the material at issue in the case was not obscene under the Roth test and therefore was protected speech that could not be censored, Stewart wrote, quote, "I shall not today attempt further to define the kinds of material I understand to be embraced within that shorthand description of hardcore pornography, and perhaps I could never succeed in intelligibly doing so. But I know it when I see it, and the motion picture involved in this case is not that." I guess I also don't have the legal education to appreciate the highest court in the land saying we can't come up with a definitive test for what this is in this case, but this sure as shit ain't that. Guess I don't really need anything on my toolbar. I guess also, and this is me speculating now because my brain is stuck on this phrase, part of the reason why this is so incredibly funny... Am I dead or do I live this? Let's find out. Part of the reason why this is so incredibly to people who actually know about civics is that when a case is brought to the Supreme Court, it's there because it's novel and weird, and they kind of need to define what the law of the land is. So having a novel, weird case come to your court and just be like, I can't give y'all a definitive answer, but this ain't it, is very funny.
Hello, Buster. Can I help you?
Buster! Can you tell Buster that I miss him?
No. Buster will misses you.
Thank you.
He's walking out of the room.
He heard. That's what matters. Didn't Radagon and Marika have children?
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, that was a random phrase that you were not at all given time or preparation for. But basically, what just got revealed to me is that Queen Marika and her consort Radagon, who I explained, like, she took him away from his wife and he was very sad about it or whatever. I could have sworn that they had kids. And if they're the same person, then how does that make sense?
It doesn't?
I must be misremembering then. Or there's something that I'm about to learn. Yeah, God stuff, I don't know. Okay, I feel better and also angrier.
What do you need, sweetie?
Oh, fuck. So I guess that he can teleport. They can teleport? Yeah, that feels more accurate. So I guess they can teleport.
Nice.
I don't like the fact that they can teleport. They killed me. Yeah, this is gonna be mildly harder than I thought it was gonna be. I am bemused / confused by the fact that I can see the Elden Ring inside their chest. And when I look, I can see the Elden Ring and I can see like black shadows behind it. And then they turn around and I can still see the Elden Ring and I can see black shadows behind it. And I just have to be a little bit confused about how that works. Okay.
I tried to be playful with Tony and he was not having it.
Well, that's on you. Owie.
Yeah, it is on me. What was I thinking?
You thought that just because you had a cat? End of sentence, actually. There's no better follow-up.
I thought I could give him love and affection whenever I want it. What he wants right now is food.
You will give him the love and affection he is deserved. He has earned when he starts calling over your keyboard later today. Not a moment sooner. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still thinking about that girl in the Alps. I'm still just thinking about, like, man, this story isn't diverse enough. You know what's a diverse location? The fucking Alps.
I mean, I don't know what you want from me here.
Nothing. I'm brooding. I'm mad at this boss. I'm mad at Latigon. They don't want to die so that I can become the new lord of the land, and that's just a dick move.
For real? How dare they? Oh, that was very nice.
Did Tony stab you?
Yeah, with his teeth.
What a dick.
I know, right? All I've ever done is love him, and all he does is bring me pain.
But you claim to love him, but a couple of days ago, when he rolled across your keyboard and unplugged it, you moved him instead of letting him nap comfortably. And yet you call this love?
He wasn't trying to nap on my keyboard. He was trying to fuck with me. That's different.
As if you don't constantly harass him when he's just trying to sleep.
I literally don't.
You have done so
That's
in
because
calls
he
with
sleeps-
me.
He mainly sleeps under the bed now. So I cannot possibly do it constantly.
Fuck, I'm supposed to dodge that way later than I thought I was. Not to panic, but ow. Okay, I should have panicked. I really should have panicked. I really should have panicked. I think this motherfucker just cast Cartesian coordinates on me or some shit. Was that like a grid?
I have no idea.
Please stop. I'm scared. I'm sorry I said I thought you were gonna be easy. That's my beat, buddy. I didn't understand. The grid! The grid!
D.
Having to dodge the teleport in is going to fuck with me so hard.
When he did a sneak attack.
What a nasty little man. Am I alive? No. I'm playing a game of chess.
Oh.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Mm.
I should make coffee.
You know what I should do?
What's that?
I should feed my cat. It is time.
What the fuck am I looking at here? I don't even know how to play against this because I don't know what I'm playing against. I just kind of did moves. Now I'm kind of processing where I'm at with the moves I've done, and I don't like my moves.
Rip.
Yeah, I kind of screwed this up. I got too fancy with it. What if they just fall? No, that's dumb. It's a dumb move. Whatever. This is a series of incredibly dumb moves. What am I scared of? If they take... Yeah, I kind of let you have this one. Oh, I can't castle now. Oh, this sucks.
Okay. I am gonna feed my cat and hide for a little bit. I will return later.
Okie dokie.
I love you. Bye bye.
I love you. Bye-bye. Really? Why didn't you just take the... Yeah, that's fair. Woo. Who has the edge right now? It's even. Don't really want to activate their rook. If they take, then I can take and I have control of the open file. But I don't really want to take and then let their rook have control of this file. But I am sensing opportunities for some shenanigans here. If I move there, they can move the queen there. That covers there and the rook. That pawn is covered, but I can move this pawn up. They take, I take. First, I gotta do this. Actually, wait. This is... No, that's just a trade of queens that I don't think I want to do. That's what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. They got me. Hey, toucans. I always fall for the bishop queen battering ram. What was it? Was my pawn? That was... Oh, I had a huge advantage and then I threw it. That's what got me. They were setting up for that the entire time and I just didn't realize how much danger I was in. Well, that sucks. Are you doxing my chess moves in here? No. I'm just losing at chess. This keeps happening to me. This is where I'm at in chess right now. Where I win, and then I make a massive fuck up, and then I win, and then I make a massive fuck up, and I lose. Like, this keeps happening to me in so many of my chess games. Why? Where are we in chess, toucans? I'm in a good spot, but I'm winning, and then I have so much time to do a massive fuck up. I'm gonna play one more game of chess before I play more Elden Ring. Just one more, just real quick. Damn it, I fell for it again. How do I threaten this queen? With one of these two pieces. This always happens to me. I forgot about this. Silly little trap. I forgot about it. I just forgot. It's been so long since I fell for it. Oh, the bishop. Oh yeah, the threatening checkmate. This is the only way to stop it? This is the only way to stop it. How about you castle and then let me just do queen, queen, checkmate? That would be really funny if you just kind of let me do that. Look how close you are to checkmate. Ooh, you just need to deal with this one pawn. Like, ooh. What if you just let me get checkmate, like, for free? It'd be really funny. It would be so funny. Damn it. Alright, get out of here. Okay. You're thinking that I'm going to take with my rooks that you can take with your queen, so I'm just going to do this. Okay. 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 Can't believe I forgot about the fucking pawn fork again. Whatever. Let's actually do the thing that I'm streaming. Okay. I should probably make myself coffee. But I'll throw in a couple attempts. I'll make myself coffee at like 3. Do my absolute best. That was great. I like that they do the giant golden explosion so that it's a lot harder to tell that you got suctioned into the grab. You know, I should have a holy negation talisman that I can put on, actually. Thinking about it. Fair play. I like your hammer sickle thing. Looks sick. Did you break the Elden Ring with that? Alright. You know, Elden Ring is kind of like the chess of single-player games. That tracks. That makes sense. Me literally trying to fight the queen, but also the king at the same time. Question mark? I guess he's not king, he's consort. And also his wife. That should have hit me. God, I'd have gotten any more of this, and I think that you're gonna want to kill me or something. What? Oh no, I don't know how to dodge that. Also, damn. Fuck me. Toucans did not take my queen. Why didn't you queen trade? Why didn't you queen trade? You're threatening my knight. That makes sense. Wait, does my... Oh, my fire weapon just straight up does more damage to you. That makes kind of sense. I'm burning down the Erd Tree by attacking it with a fire weapon. Can you chill? So no then. Okay, that's fair, actually. I feel like you're really... Fuck. Alright, well, we know that fire is better against him, at least. So let's just start. And I was kind of getting into the groove there. This, again, shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully. Hopefully, TM. You want to give me these easy patterns? I'll take full advantage, my guy. Ah, damn it. I always dodge it just a little bit too late. Okay, dodge towards him for that attack. Got it. I feel like we're entering your no-chill era, buddy. I thought I could sneak it in. Been a while since I've done damage to this asshole. Oh, that one hurts. I was fucking rinsing him, and then I fell apart, and I just fell out of the flow, and I wasn't able to do a single point of damage. I think I got him down to like half health, and then after that, I got him down to like half health without even using a goddamn flask. And then after that, I think I got like one 4-hit combo in, and the rest of him was just me getting destroyed. Ah! Alright. Touch the golden light. Do it now. Oh, that was a lot faster recovery than I was expecting. Yeah, that was greedy on my part. My bad, man. Oh god, is it really gonna all fall apart this quick? Oh, I didn't know you could do a follow-up. Hey, what's up? Something about him just approaching me after knocking me down. Shit. Okay, just do me a favor. Don't. Will. I've lost the flow. He's dead. There we go. Jesus. Please die. You're taking damage still, which makes me nervous. Why are you taking damage still? Because this is a phase 2. Of course it's a phase 2. There's the final boss. Maybe? Question mark? This music sounds familiar. Was that the same motif as like the main theme? Boy, I really don't want to have to fight Radagon every single time I want to fight this thing, because it does not look like it's going to have a similar moveset. But that's the final boss if I've ever seen a final boss. It looks like a Pokemon. Yep, there's a lot of Erd trees. Are we gonna talk about that? Nope. Well, that was fucking lucky. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what this thing is, because if there's one thing that I know about Elden Ring, it's people talking about how much this final boss threw them for a loop. That's a grab attack. Got it. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna have to fight Radagon again, aren't I? Elden Ring, if you put a fourth second phase boss where the second phase of the boss does not prepare me, or the first phase of the boss does not prepare me in any way, shape, or form for the second phase, and you do that 4 times in a row, I'm gonna be a little bit mad at you. Yeah, I need to recenter myself, or this thing is going to trigger my thalassophobia. Do I have access to my horse? I do. That's funny. God, I wish I had a healing spell. Normal healing spell, at least. Okay. Well, there goes that. Might as well golden vow. Alright, buddy, I got no HP left and I got a dream. Let's do this. And that was a lot quicker than I was expecting it to be, but fair play. I can beat this. I have to fight Radagon again, don't I? Oh, I need to apply that buff after the scene transition. I have time. I'm alright. I've been better. At least it didn't let me walk off the edge of the cliff. Oh, that was dumb. Alright. I know that normally I very much like to be like, all practice is good practice, keep going until I die, keep going until I use up all my resources, but the dragon is not hard, which I've said about the last couple bosses, to be fair, but I feel like it really sticks with that boss. I need maybe 4 or 5 flasks to beat that dragon, I think. I think I went into it last time with 2. 6, and I should be in a really good spot, even only on my second attempt. But realistically, I just need a good enough run. Roll towards them. Just gotta roll towards them. Definitely can't be close to him. Definitely have to run away for that. Adagon, you know what you should have? You should have another attack where you raise your hammer and it glows, but to differentiate it from all your other attacks, it should have a slightly different window in which I'm supposed to dodge. I could have lived there if I didn't panic. Bah! Alright, I might. Let's try that one again. I dodged it. Genuinely. So that's an improvement. I thought I was dead because I thought that was a squish attack. Well, not dead, but you know. Oh, I really thought you'd be recovering for longer. Yeah, this attack. Fuck. No! Oh, I did the thing where I hit roll too early, panicked, held it, and then ended up running. So when I released the button, I didn't get a roll. I got a sprint. Or I was in a sprint, so I just stopped sprinting. I wonder what the margin of error on that is anyway. There's like a tiny margin where if you hold the roll button, you can delay it for like a couple frames. Now that I'm trying to do it on purpose, it's like a muscle memory thing. I'm not even sure it's real. It might just be me faking myself out and like double tapping the roll button. Just don't panic. Just don't panic. Shouldn't you be teleporting? Well, so it shall be. Okay. Well, fucking calling myself out here. I said that I needed 4 or 5 flasks to get through the dragon. Here I am. I'm sorry, Torrent, I couldn't keep you protected. I also used up a flask instantly. This is going pretty terrible. This is going terrible. I'm in so much trouble. That first attempt was a lot of luck. I don't mean to make anyone panic, me. I don't mean to make me panic, but this is going literally the worst possible way it could go. That is 4 flasks. I've landed 2 hits. Well, there you go. I just doubled the amount of damage I did in this fight. Come on, bruh. Come on. Oh, no. No, you can stay over there, actually. I changed my mind. I do like the shattering glass noise whenever I stab it. It calms me. I was kind of hoping I could stab it through the, I don't want to call this water. Okay, so stop locking on. Ah, fuck. If you understand how I didn't just get hit, let me know. I'm listening. I'm learning. Wow, I really expected you to fly away after all that, but... What is that? That is new. What the fuck is this? What? God, that lasted forever. Jesus. Ugh. Fuck, okay. Well, that's the type of attack that I'm just gonna have to deal with, okay? Free me. Hi, Bryce. Do you think that they're extra mad because I'm kind of using their child's face to stab them? I don't know. I made this from Godric. I don't think they liked Godric. Also, I think Godric might have been Godfrey's kid. Just going off naming conventions. So it's half the kid. I should buy them a shirt that says, "I'm not the stepdad, I'm just the mom that stepped up." Oh, this attack. This feels like the nicest possible rotation of attacks you could have given me, Radagon. Thank you. You made this really easy for me for no reason. I'll take it. That was not me beating the boss. That was the boss just not attacking me, really. Okay, get one stab in before I run away. Wow, already? Okay. Be surprised how easy it is to lose the giant star dragon in the middle of the endless ocean void. Hey, what's your opinion on Renala? Still a sick attack, though. I'm so fucked. This is gonna take me so long. Nailed it. Is that different? No, I'm just gonna assume it's the same. Oh, it's different. Fuck. Don't fuck me on this. I'm sorry, my horsey boy. Well, there's the end of my healing. There's a lot of health damage. Uh-oh. Just take the healing. Don't greet it. I should have greeted it. I could have killed it. I've used all of my healing. You have no idea how much it would mean to me personally if you died. Oh, thank God. Is that it? Oh, thank God. Ugh. 4 2-phase boss fights where phase 1 and phase 2 are completely disconnected from each other, back to back to back to back. Wild. Wait, if Grace doesn't come from Manala, where does Grace come from? Whatever. You already know. I'm just going to pump my mind up. And let's see what ending I got, because I have no idea what ending I'm about to get. I assume this is the default ending. Just put it back on.
The fallen leaves tell a story
It's a good thing I watched the opening last night again.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Well, at least I fit in with the chair. So, is that the ending I get for not getting every part of the Elden Ring before I finish the ending? Because that's kind of what it feels like. I don't know who I missed, but let's see. Elden Ring endings. How many endings are there? Age of Fracture ending for being the Elden Lord. Age of the Duskborn ending if I complete Thea's questline. Age of Order ending for completing the Gold Mask questline and receiving the Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Blessing of Despair ending for completing the Dung Eater's quest and giving him Seedbed curses until you receive the Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. Okay. Lord of the Frenzied Flame ending. To meet with the 3 fingers and inherit the Frenzied Flame. So that's who the 3 fingers are. Okay. Age of the Stars ending for completing the questline of Rani the Witch. And, okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 endings? I almost ended up accidentally doing the 8 Lord of the Frenzied Flame ending. Because I was like, oh, there's this sick-ass room at the bottom of Lindell. I want to know what this is. And then I thought for a second, and I texted my friend, and I'm like, am I about to fuck myself if I go into this really cool room that's down here? And they were like, yes. So then I didn't. Finally, something else gets to be my guilt game. Finally. Cleared that shit away. Don't gotta worry about it anymore. I get to watch all the Elden Ring lore videos now. For the about 100 hours that I put into this playthrough, I guess I was having fun for most of it, and yet for some reason right now, I still don't feel satisfied. Ah, well. Is there anything after the credits? Do I have to watch these all the way through? I think I'm watching these all the way through. Alright. Or I'm all tapped out. I don't remember. Am I all tapped out? I need to get it. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 at the Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table Hold. No, do not begin Journey 2. New items can be purchased from the Twin Main Heist. Oh yeah, neat. I might as well do one last trip around the Round Table Hold. Did I enjoy combating my way through the very large world? I would have preferred if the world was smaller, but you know. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, they're dead! Yeah, that's cool as hell. So can I unlock every single ending in the game? Like, could I still go back and do all the other quest lines? Wait, where's the spirit tuner? Oh, you're here.
See. Oh, is that also Master Hugh won't listen to you either? You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse, a fearsome curse, put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Are you dead? Nah, he's just chilling. They're dead. Gideon is dead. Got his ass, I suppose. Is there an item here or anything? Nope. Oh, is the girl gonna be mad that I killed her father? Because I get that. Yeah, I'll go check in a second. Oh, I can't do the Dung Eater's quest line, obviously, because I killed him. Anything interesting in here? I can buy smithing stones up to level 8 now, which is kind of neat. What was that message that I got about new items being able for purchase in, like, was it their shop? Was the Twin Maiden Husk shop or was it something else? I don't remember. Sad. I thought it was like the furled someone's shop. I don't remember. Oh well, I guess that's Elden Ring. Sorry that I killed you. My bee. Oh! Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death. There was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, this is what made them champions. Oh. Shit, I didn't realize that there was a bunch of armor here with more lore that I could read through, actually. He possessed the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fierce and imperial of all. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The age of the retreat began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Stormlord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Okay. Element of the Briar. The winding, rusted iron bars are markedly guilty and typically indicate a sentence of death. They also cause his armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. Incredibly funny transition, but okay. Elmer murdered numerous instructors and merchants. It was known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Yeah. Loretta, once a royal Cambrian knight, carrier knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albinaurics, determined that the holly tree was the best chance for eternal salvation. Malekith's helm is the same description that I read before. Veteran tale worn by Niall, the veteran general of Sol. Niall was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. And then Radhan. Radhan inherited the fierce flaming red hair of his father Radagon, and is fond of its heroic implications. I was born a champion's cub, now I am the lord of the battlefield's lion. Oh, and there's more stuff in here. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the fell omen has become a horror to those who harbor ambitions for the Erd Tree or for lordship. Anything else? Loretta was once a royal carry knight, and her lapis lazuli blue cape is the emblem of the knightly pride that continues to guide her. The golden line is said to symbolize Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and his beast regent, Sarosh. From his youngest years, Radhan was naturally captivated by the lord of the battlefield. Alright. Well, that's it for me. I'm done with Elden Ring. I am aware that there's DLC. I do not think I shall partake in it, but I am aware that it exists. Cool. Happy Silksong Will. Yeah, that's definitely what's next for me. I think I'm just gonna go veg for the rest of the day, to be honest. I'm happy that I'm done. I'm confused. Well, I'm not that confused. But I'm happy that I'm done. I'm still in the Clay Obscure Minds, so I'm happy for you. I did notice that. More like Elden Ring. Ayo! What was my final playtime? $100 basically on the dot. 100 hours. How long ago did I actually beat the boss? It might have been like at the 100-hour mark, almost exactly. Alright. After killing 4... I can't get over this. The last 4 bosses in Elden Ring were all 2-stage bosses, where Phase 1 and Phase 2 were completely divorced from each other. They really... 3 bosses. The last 3 bosses, excuse me. They really had us go from Radagon to Godfrey. Not Radagon. They had us go from Malekith to Godfrey to Radagon. Bleh. Alright. I don't have any other way to sign off. I'm done. I'm gonna go relax for the rest of the day. God bless you, Elden Ring. I'm out.